Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
I think terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that has been cleared. Matic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Oh, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's a good foot in there. Swung over. Georgia replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk. Matic. Çalhanoğlu. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Mercado. Matic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Sané. And he's making progress on the ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Good purposeful running this.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Matic attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Traoré. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lukaku. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lukaku. Shoots! Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Georgia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Some really good ball movement. Kimmich. And it's Grimaldo. Looking to play him in. And he's gone backward here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Grimaldo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Traoré promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. And he's worked it through. Takes a shot! Georgia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. He's in a great position here. Always onto this. And the shot! Oh, off the bar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Hernandez. Now Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez has it out wide and in space. And the finish! And it's hoisted clear. That's where it came from. Now it's Camavinga. De Paul. Matic. Kimmich.
There will be
Out towards the flank. Sané. Muslera breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Georgia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So straight into the second half. Georgia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, great leap! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Georgia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Çalhanoğlu, spread out to the left. Now it's Trossard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. This is a promising build-up. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Sané is shot a goal! It's and again! It's a goal! Right back in the game! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Galatasaray, towering header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Paul, looking for options for movement. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Camavinga, and this is Sané. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chouameni, nicely aimed pass. And it's a foul. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Haaland is flagged offside. Grimaldo. Now it's Trossard. Grimaldo. And this is Lukaku. Good chance here! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 20, Sane. Number 14, Mbappe.
That's a lovely, delicate
Number
pass.
8, Eduardo
Searching pass he's
Camavinga.
played there.
Number 23,
Hernandez picks it up out wide.
Kimmich.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Francesco Totti.
Paredes.
Number 21,
Grimaldo.
Luis Diaz.
Now it's Trossard.
Number 10, Pedri. Number 6,
And it's Modric.
Frenkie de Jong.
Trossard.
Substitutions taking place.
Nicely spread. And this is Di Maria. And it's Sofal. Stuani. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Modric. Can he get on the end of this? It's Stuani! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his
Chance, surely! Paredes. Now it's Trossard. Grimaldo. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Van Dijk. Paredes. He won't be happy with that one.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. No way through. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong spots it and intercepts. De Jong, and time is up. Georgia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'll be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rodgers gets into a good position. And he's gone backward here. Pass somewhat off target. Rodgers has the space to scheme. Now there's a fine ball. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Trossard. Çalhanoğlu. Quarter of an hour played. Rodgers. He's a sharp little ball here. Forlan picks it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Trossard looking to receive it in space. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that is a nice touch. Menu. That has been slung wide. Georgia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lukaku. Gets a good foot in there. Ronaldinho, quietly revving up. Can he get it through? And this is Forlan. And the shot! Goal! Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Backward it goes, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
A probing pass. Trossard. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. For De Paul. Calhanoglu. And it's Grimaldo. And it's Calhanoglu. And here's Trossard. Grimaldo finding himself in space. Referee's given a throw. Oh, terrible pass. Brilliantly cut out. Menu. Well, they've got it again. Menu. Calhanoglu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. Space for him to turn and look. It's out for a goal kick. And he can clear it away. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Georgia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matic. And it's Calhanoglu. Trossard in acres of space out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There's the shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A case now of complete control. And here's Messi. Sofal, cross into the box, and back out. Now that's a lovely... Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Georgia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And it's Menu. That's destined for the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Could be danger here! Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is good alertness. Calhanoglu. De Paul engages and forces him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Calhanoglu. Now, can they get him away? Grimaldo. Trossard has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Batistuta. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Roberto Carlos. Has to go back here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Trossard. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
There they go, hunting again.
And the shot!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Menu.
Georgia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
He's found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Lukaku. Rodgers. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Trossard. Oh, easy pickings there. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Real chance!
They need to play this.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Georgia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right, and he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Van Dijk. Safal. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Grimaldo. Trossard. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Trossard. It's a loose ball. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Totti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Calhanoglu. Neither side yet able to find the net. Fiore.
Besiktas really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And we have our very first corner. And this is Adriano. Besiktas can try it again now. Besiktas have their second corner now. Cleared away. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, nice touch. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Calhanoglu. Safal. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Totti. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's found a way through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now Subimendi. The pull is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. Muslera! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Grimaldo. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Otamendi. They get a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Silvestre clears. Matic.
There will be 1 minute.
And here's
added
Messi.
time.
And he's had it nicked away. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for
And a
any
quick
potential
announcement today
holes
that
and
memorabilia
weaknesses in
from
the
today's
opposition.
match is now on
Something
sale in
that
the
will bear
stadium.
fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 11.
So, off we go again.
Coming on the field is
So the first half brought no goals.
18, Shevchenko.
Silvestre with the clearance. Otamendi. And Sofal. Otamendi. For Matic. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Van de Ven clears it away. And it's been taken short. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Pacho. Fiore. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Sofal wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shevchenko. De Paul. Now it's Lewandowski. 60 minutes played. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Matic. And here's the pull. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Besiktas.
It's their
Number
second
10,
corner of the game.
Francesco Totti. Number 14, Fiore. Number 36, Zubimendi. Coming on the field.
Çalhanoğlu plays it
number
short.
8,
And here's
Neymar.
Çalhanoğlu.
Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 13,
Delivers the ball.
Vitinha.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Progress.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Deftly away. A corner it is then. Corner number 3 coming up. Vitinha goes short. And no, he's seen through all of that. Georgia are looking to go forward now. And it's a foul. Knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Çalhanoğlu. It's Van Dijk. Grimaldo. Georgia really will have to throw everything at this now.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gundogan. And it's Di Maria.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Paredes. Gundogan. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Morata. That's a delicate pass. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, good climb! And he's heaved it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Gundogan. And he's picked it up out wide. That looks a good cross. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Has been indicated.
Nice physical challenge. Grimaldo. Now Trossard. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just...
Joe! He's beaten the keeper, they've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Quality ball. Bale. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Howson makes the interception. And it's Bale. Bale ventures forward. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Can he get on the end of this? Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So foul. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Georgia restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. De Paul, he's going for goal! Brilliant from De Paul! About as smooth as it gets! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Georgia leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Lovely pass. And the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Oh, great leap! And the ball is out of play. McAllister. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Çalhanoğlu with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's gone for the shots, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Tries a shot! That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he latch on to this? And he was alert to it. Jorginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now he's running away, and the ball's come loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Lewandowski. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Georgia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Matic. De Paul. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Guardiol wins the duel this time. De Paul is flagged offside. Juve, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Grimaldo.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
McAllister.
acréscimo.
Juve tries to pass it through. Van Dijk. And the keeper's got it again. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Georgia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So we're off again. And a play for a throw. Over to the right flank. Tries one from range. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
De Paul has found the net here, of course. Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Lewandowski. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Grimaldo. And it's Matic. Spread to the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson gets over and intercepts. And it's Olmo. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Georgia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Bale taking charge of the dead ball. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. What a save from Muslera! Now, who's going to be first to this? Crosses it in, and a header! That's going to go a long way. 60 minutes played. Jorginho gets a foot in here. Shevchenko. Can he finish? De Paul. It's a really well-measured ball. Georgia are looking to break at pace. To Çalhanoğlu. Matic. Now it's Lewandowski. That's where it came from. A lot of space ahead of him. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then. It's Çalhanoğlu! Denied by an instinctive save.
Çalhanoğlu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So off we go then.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Safal. And it's Messi. For Matic. De Paul. And here's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Seedorf. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Çalhanoğlu. Can he finish? He scored! And there is your opener. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dembele plays it short. Oh, important interception. Georgia are looking to go forward now. De Paul.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Safal. And he's forced to go back. Safal. Now it's Messi. Georgia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And Grimaldo. Trossard picks it up out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Trossard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find?
Big chance! Off the post! And he should have made them pay.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now this could be a chance. It's Dembele! And that is wildly off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Botafogo back on level terms. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Matic. Van Dijk. Rudiger. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul drills one in. Good read, needed to be. Somewhat off target. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Seedorf.
2 added minutes
That
has
is
been
good
indicated.
alertness. Trossard to Calhanoglu. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gullit. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Calhanoglu.
Georgia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's on it, can he get away? He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. De Paul. Trossard, who's set up one goal so far. Played out towards the right wing. Sufal. And it's Rudiger. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Messi. Now he's running away. Messi! Superb goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Paul. Messi. That's travelling a long way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Robert Lewandowski. Number 15,
Threads one in.
Matic.
No, he's just misjudged that
Number
one.
10, Messi. Number
Grimaldo.
22,
Modric.
Rodrigo de Paul. Number
That's
8,
Gundogan.
Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the
Paredes.
field, number 9,
Gundogan.
Alvaro Morata.
And it's
Number
Paredes.
6,
Now
Leandro
Modric.
Paredes.
And here's Morata.
Number 18,
And he has been fouled
Di
there.
Maria. Number 7, Gundogan. Number 14, Modric.
So what can they conjure from this one?
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Oh, crossbar! No, just not quite.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Van Dijk. Now it's Morata. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they've got a throw. And it's Maldini. Nice sequence of passes, this. Look at the space here. Shoots! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And no, that was never going to make it. Modric. Di Maria. He has a look up. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And here's Di Maria, and he lines up a cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And it's Modric. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paredes. Modric. Trossard. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Gundogan. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Di Maria! And no mistake. And what a climax we have here! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Georgia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Gundogan. And here's Morata. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Di Maria takes aim. Terrific effort! And the referee brings it to a close. Georgia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot stop. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale ploughing through the middle. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Trossard. And the counter is on. Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's gone searching cross-field. Threads one in. Gerrard. In comes towering header! No, not the best of headers.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Now it's Bale. Oh, they could break here. And it's Del Piero. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's going up front in a hurry. Can he spark a counter here? Çalhanoğlu. Georgia still without a single shot on target. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Safal. Rudiger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Basten. He's found some... And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Grimaldo. Van Dijk. Çalhanoğlu. For Matic. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Rudiger. De Paul. And it's Messi. Sofal looking to hit the byline here. Oh, nice touch. Çalhanoğlu. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's having a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Great vision. And they've got a throw. Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Safal. For De Paul. Roberto Carlos. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Matic. And this is Messi. Hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Now that's well seen too. Sufal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matic. Trossard. Aimed beyond the defence. De Paul. Backward it goes. Çalhanoğlu! And here's Lewandowski, and he's picked it up out wide, drives it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And it's half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Terrific effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. Trossard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a header! And that's a tidy finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Grimaldo. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And this is Messi. He's found the way through. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Georgia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's just beyond his reach. Çalhanoğlu. Georgia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And that was very necessary. Bale. Nice looking ball. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Matic. De Paul. And he can thump it away. Grimaldo. Matic.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And here's Bale. Sofal can get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trossard receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Georgia find a position of real strength now. And he was alert to it. Pings it across. Messi. And he's cut it out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lewandowski. Rijkaard. And it's Nedved. And it's Del Piero.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
2
minuti di
minutes to be
recupero.
added on. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Aimed at the far side. And oh, he's been caught napping. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Nice interception, well timed. Çalhanoğlu. Now that's well seen too. Totti. And he's picked it up out wide. Matic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Cruyff tries to pass it through, floated through, and he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. That's Rudiger. Georgia have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good spread. Messi has it out wide and in space.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bernardo Silva. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! Goal! Udinese! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Numero 10. Totti!
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now that looks a decent ball. Opts to play it back. That's a sharp pass. Georgia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Kochu! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Trossard. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Goes for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Totti. Cruyff! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cruyff threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he is... shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's destined for the flank. Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. It's Lewandowski! Great football, shot and save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
De Paul.
recupero.
Calhanoglu. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Totti. And the through ball. Shot. Batistuta! It's bounced back off the post. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Signore e signori,
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Un buon compleanno.
That gets us going once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Goes for a shot! Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Totti. Great vision. Good ball over the top. Not the most accurate pass. Calhanoglu. Trossard. Calhanoglu engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Calhanoglu. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. The Rossi gets a foot in here. Well, there's a probing ball. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Matic looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lewandowski surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
It's just beyond his reach. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Lewandowski. The Rossi does really well there, he is strong. And it's Calhanoglu looking to play it in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Calhanoglu plays it short. The Rossi does really well to win the ball there. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Totti. Always onto this. Sofal gets over and intercepts. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Sofal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That has ended up in no man's land. Matic. And that has left him in a heap. That has not gone well. De Paul. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Trossard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kukçu. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Batistuta. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far.
Georgia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, it's Batistuta, and this is Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Cruyff. And here's Batistuta, and this is Cruyff. Georgia needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He is through here. Big chance! And that's in. That was easy, almost too easy.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Numero 16, numero 6, De Rossi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 28.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So could they be onto something here? And it's Cáceres. Hoisted in. So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. There's the whistle. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Trossard. No way through. Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out to the left flank. Mbappe has the space to scheme. He's found a way through. Great chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking to play him in. Nicely spread. And it's a foul. He came in hard, very hard. Space for him to turn and look. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Not the most accurate pass. Georgia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi. Good effort from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Besiktas with the corner, there first. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
There could be trouble here. Very nicely done. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
23 minutes is number
Besiktas
10.
have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's having a hit! He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Grimaldo. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi, it's a really well-measured ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Yaya Toure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now that's a fine challenge. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Lewandowski, now it's Çalhanoğlu, and he's picked it up out wide. And here's Trossard. Oh, such a clever touch. That's put paid to the danger. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break,
And now,
all
for
square.
all members of the crowd, I'd
would you
like
review
to
the
ask
first
you to
half?
join me in
Georgia
wishing our
really
birthday
showed
boy
some
a
resolve
very
in that
special
first half,
birthday.
Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitutions taking place.
Second period then underway. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Puyol delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And he's gone searching cross-field. Grimaldo. For Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Çalhanoğlu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi has given away a free kick, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Jordi Alba promptly onto that, and that is that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super ball! Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Georgia are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
60,179.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's gone for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Besiktas leading now. That's good play. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Matic. Beckham demonstrating his... And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De Paul. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped it. He's in one-on-one. Matic. Safal. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's dealt with that really well.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. And a header!
Number 15.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
8.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rudiger. Coming on the field.
Spread out to the left.
Number 9. Alvaro Morata.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Besiktas clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aims beyond the shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Georgia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's had it taken off him. Modric. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal is the key defender on that occasion. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He is through here. Eto'o.
Besiktas really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's a fine interception. He'll try to keep this alive. Ronaldo. Cafu is there to clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Muslera gets it away. And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for us. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional 9 and number 10. Drives and turns at people when there's little space. Loves to run in behind when there isn't. There's no one better than him at doing that.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Çalhanoğlu, De Paul, for Matic, knocks it into space, and the finish! Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Çalhanoğlu, now it's De Paul. Great vision. Totti. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Grimaldo. Swung over. And it's a foul. Aimed beyond the defence. That's good play. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Trossard. Forced to go back. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Big chance! It's in!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Georgia have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Trossard providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Musiala. And here's Totti.
Totti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Georgia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Çalhanoğlu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Totti cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He won't be happy with that one. Muslera claims comfortably. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Grimaldo. Now it's to Paul. Matic. This is a promising build-up. Sufal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's well spotted. Pepe. Looking for the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sufal.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Incoming delivery. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Koundé, played through for the wide man. Throw in. Totti. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Paul. Pepe cuts out the pass. And it's Totti. Nice interception, well timed. Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Georgia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
In designated areas within
On the
these
face of
grounds.
it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Georgia leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling. Georgia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Matic. And it's Messi. It's played through for him. Oh, he's all alone. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Totti. Georgia are still that goal to the good. Safal. Shakhtar are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Paul, he is through here. Safal elects to cross, and a
The
header!
attendance for this match was 60,000.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shakhtar are looking to go forward now. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's made its way to him. Guardiola with a definite foul there.
Substitution on the field. Number
Çalhanoğlu
21.
having a look,
Suarez.
looking to widen the gap
Coming on
even
the
further
field
here.
is number 9.
That is some save from Khan!
Substitution in progress.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Driving on and making good progress.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Shakhtar really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! About as smooth as it gets. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Morata. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! And it's in! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. De Paul. Threads one in. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Çalhanoğlu! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pass somewhat off target. Danny Olmo. Oh, great leap! And he's quick to get rid. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. DePaul. Sifal. That is a great pick out. And that is expertly dealt with. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's been given away. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's there to clear it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Robertson calmly anticipates. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Danny Olmo shoots! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper could...
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick. making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. The pull did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's a foul. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Quarter of an hour played. That has been slung wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Paul. And here's Trossard. It's a good... He leaps for it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Zanetti. Georgia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that is a little undercooked.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Good ball, good take.
Pescara genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
It's come to nothing. De Paul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. "30 minutes gone. That's a good run down the left. And it's Rijkaard. Çalhanoğlu back towards the middle. McAllister wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. That's a throw. Koulibaly. Marquinhos. Look at the space here. He's got away. McAllister puts them all in. Cleared away. Lewandowski for Çalhanoğlu. De Paul, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. Lewandowski. And this is Lewandowski. That's going up front in a hurry. And for the first half, that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. Gerrard. And it's Messi. To Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. Gerrard gets a foot in here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pescara are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Good take, and is he in? Chance! And that's a good finish.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution in progress.
Pescara can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Georgia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot's on here. Oh no, this does not look good. Grimaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Messi. And it's Gerrard. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. Now there's a fine ball. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Robert Lewandowski. Number 10.
And he's managed to gift it
Messi.
back.
Number 15.
Oh, good spread.
Matic. Number 8.
Almost
Çalhanoğlu.
75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 22.
Now it's Trossard.
Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field.
Quick
Number
look, thought
9,
about cutting inside.
Alvaro Morata.
I
Number
think the
18,
message here is quite
Di
clear,
Maria.
Peter. They want another one
Number
and will
6,
seemingly keep going until they get it.
Paredes. Number 14, Modric.
And it's come back out to him.
Gundogan.
And that
Substitution
could
taking
have
place.
brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Tries to play it through. Zanetti. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Di Maria looking to play him in. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, good effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Zanetti. And it's Gerrard. Gundogan. Great vision.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's definitely onside. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier. It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought they were done, but never say never. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Great chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
With the owner of a blue...
Sachin. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
Signal
excitement
Iduna
already
Park.
palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And we're underway.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Ball's gone out of play. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Matic. Van Dijk. And Grimaldo. Van Dijk. And it's Rudiger. Nice sequence of passes this. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Now Van Dijk. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. And now the breakaway. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Çalhanoğlu. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Hazard. And it's Cruyff. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Hazard. Back where it came from. De Paul over to the right flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Sofal. Sofal makes a move down the right. Grimaldo. Tries to play it through. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. For Çalhanoğlu. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Cruyff. Çalhanoğlu. Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Trossard. Over to the other side. Sofal. Grimaldo. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, it's Seedorf. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mateus. Oh, what has happened here? Matic. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. Safal. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Grimaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Nice control. It's a goal kick. DePaul.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. And it's been played through. He's got away. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
What
do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Away we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trossard! He's done very well to get to that.
Trossard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Lewandowski, spread to the right. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And they're quick to get it back. Grimaldo. Azar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rudiger. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Varane makes a dash for it. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Muslera gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Grimaldo. Trossard. For Matic. De Rossi.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Knocks it into space. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lewandowski pinches it off him.
Georgia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Rummenigge, spread out to the left. Now it's Seedorf. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. De Paul. Calhanoglu. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. To Matic. And it's Sofal. To Messi. Sofal. De Paul. And he's chosen to go back. And here's Lewandowski. Calhanoglu. And here's Trossard. And Dijk is there to clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Robert Lewandowski. Number 22,
Thuram does well to get it back.
Rodrigo De Paul. Number 15,
Concentration
Matic.
levels are very good, and so
Number
is the
8,
commitment. This game
Calhanoglu.
could yet yield a winner.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 9, Alvaro
And it's
Morata.
Di Maria.
Number 7,
Oh, well played.
Müller. Number 6,
Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played.
Shaka. Number
Di Maria.
18,
That
Di
is
Maria.
good strength.
Substitutions taking place.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Van Dijk. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Georgia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
There will
Granit
be 1
Xhaka.
minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And this is Gundogan. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that's an errant. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So a tough one to gain. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everyone, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out all the
Signal
stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's down to business here. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Trossard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the ball in. Matic. For Çalhanoğlu. Grimaldo finding himself in space. Rizal making good progress. And here's Forlan, strokes it back. That's destined for the flank. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rizal. Oh, sweet feet. He's got away. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one. Bellingham plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bellingham! And he gets rid in a hurry. Rice. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas!
The goal scorer for Besiktas after 18 minutes is number 7, Yamal.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He'll try from distance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's put paid to the danger. Messi, and it's a foul. That is lovely. Zanetti cuts it out. Rizal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. De Paul, nicely spread, and he's quick to return it. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He's trying to hit the front line here. Now that's well seen too. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Forlan. Now he's running away. Oh, he's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that?
And it's been given away. Oh, nice touch. Çalhanoğlu. Trossard. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Çalhanoğlu. Georgia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Trossard. And it's Matic. That's a good ball out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. So foul. Grimaldo. Now it's Trossard. To Çalhanoğlu. Matic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Added minutes
Has
have
not
been
gone well.
indicated.
Trossard. Matic. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo charging forward down that flank. To Matic. No way through. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered with swing. And that's the keeper's ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Georgia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's
And a quick
going to have to
reminder
come up
today
with
to
something
please
a little
take
special
all the other
to lift
bins
these
located
players.
by the
Otherwise,
entrance gates.
this one's
Thank
as good
you
as
very
done.
much for your cooperation.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk charging forward, the ball at his feet. Trossard. That's very neat. De Paul. Oh, this is a... Takes a shot! And it's in! Just as they wanted it! Just when they wanted it!
A think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Number 9, Romelu Lukaku.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He is through here. Lukaku.
Georgia are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
That's a little off target. Schneider. Besiktas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hangs in it. Oh, good effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 9, Lukaku. Number 15, Matic. Coming on the field, number 21.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Number
Georgia
6,
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitution. The attendance for this match
Oh, that's
was
fabulous.
60,179.
Defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trossard, who's set up 1 goal so far. Van Dijk. Oh, ball's gone astray. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Paredes. Sufal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goes for a shot! Brilliant save from Alisson! Trossard's cross.
Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Zanetti. Turns back here, probably the best option. And now they can clear their lines. It's Belletti. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's tidy. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. Can he get it through? And he's whipped it across. And he's taking no chances there. Showing good feet.
Besiktas really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Trossard. Stuani. Paredes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Stuani. Paredes. Paredes driving forwards.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Batistuta finds himself offside. That's it! There will be time for no more. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Georgia really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Messi gets flagged offside. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hullet. Yamal. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Grimaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away? Çalhanoğlu, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Over to the right flank. Chooses to go crossfield. Trossard, and it's Grimaldo. Threads one in. Thuram. Çalhanoğlu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Paul. Georgia, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's a good run down the right. And it's Matic. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no joy this time. Grimaldo. Now Trossard. Now it's to Paul. And that interception was most necessary. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. And it is a corner, good chance. Selangor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Now it's Yamal, good chance here! Matic with the clearance. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted.
Selangor always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high.
Tries one from range! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Calhanoglu. Matic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. And the shot! Goal! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well measured. He's well positioned here. Oh, shooting chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Van Dijk. And it's Grimaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal, he has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead. Yamal! And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Taken back almost
There
at
will be
once.
1 minute added time.
Calhanoglu. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is all...
And that is indeed the final act. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And here is the first touch of the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! Oh, what? And another try! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! Piercing, piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Selangor are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. Selangor appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. Incoming to lift. Shoots! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. Eto'o proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lewandowski, spread to the right, played out towards the right wing. Maldini eases him off the ball.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so quick to read it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's De Paul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Gerrard. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Selangor are having a ball here. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking tidy in possession here. So foul.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And here's the Paul. Played back. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Çalhanoğlu and Grimaldo. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Trossard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
steaming on, and the shots! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Two
It's a foul.
minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. But that has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal finding himself in space.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's that. Georgia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Paul. Safal. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Pinches it off him. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Darwin, and that could set him on his way. Rudiger. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. That's going wide left. Threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ball's gone out of play. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now it's Gerrard. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. De Paul. Georgia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Trossard for De Paul. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Matic. Sofal. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Georgia have the chance to go the other way. Trossard. Head over towards the opposite flank. Matic. De Paul. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Looking for the run. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Gerrard receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Gerrard delivers. Van Dijk gets it away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Grimaldo. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Torres. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Lewandowski. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Darwin. Pedri. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. That ball looks a good one. It's Lewandowski!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Grimaldo. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tries to play it through.
Un minuto de descuento.
Gerrard. And Darwin. That has been slung wide. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Down to business again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Pedri. Gerrard. And it's Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Calhanoglu. And it's Grimaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Torres. Calhanoglu. Trossard. Rodri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul, looking for options for movement, and he's picked out the run. That'll be a throw-in. Sofal gets into a good position. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Fernando Torres, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 8. Wilson se va a realizar.
And now they can spring out of defence. Grimaldo. Can he get it through? And this is Calhanoglu. Matic, played out to the left flank. It's a good... Calhanoglu! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Calhanoglu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Shevchenko. Maradona. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Maradona certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
7.
further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Trossard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Matic. Georgia still have the cards to affect this game. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball comes in. Costa Curta clears. And that's been won straight back for De Paul. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Calhanoglu. Morata touches it back. Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. How they've waited. Now they have it.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. First breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Messi. Great vision. Messi. Calhanoglu. Matic. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he is dashing away. Maradona. And here's Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's a foul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rudiger. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. Now it's Wilshere. That's a decent clearance. And De Bruyne! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. But Nunez is the guilty party there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Opts to play it back. He'll try from distance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. De Bruyne. Oh, that's delightful. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Matic. And it's a foul. Now it's Messi. Throw it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to make
match.
this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's forced to go back. Tonali is onto this. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Safal. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tonali, now it's Batistuta. Spread to the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chooses to go crossfield. And here's Lee Kang-in. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Çalhanoğlu gets on his bike and on the move. Georgia still without a single shot on target. And here's Batistuta. That's destined for the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Zanetti clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Sofal. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Lewandowski. Çalhanoğlu. Lewandowski. And that is not getting there. Tottenham are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
De Paul. Trossard. And it's Grimaldo. For De Paul. Sofal. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Lee Kang-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Grimaldo. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lewandowski. Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Out for a throw. Sofal. Matic. And this is Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. And this is Messi. "40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. This looks promising. And it's Rudiger. Batistuta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Zanetti. Now Tonali. And here's Batistuta. Spread out to the left. Zanetti looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Tonali. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rudiger gets it away. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more
Just a
risks,
quick
but
announcement,
they
it
really
is now
need
time
to
for our
up their
special
quality
lottery.
too.
Please grab the tickets you were given when
So,
you were
no
walking through
breakthrough
the
from
gates.
either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So right back into the action.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a sharp pass. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And he shoots! Brilliant from Lopez! A finish of true class! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
There's the crossfield ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's superb. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Lewandowski. Trossard. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's had it taken off him. And here's Trossard. Fermin. Lee Kang-in. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. Grimaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Georgia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition.
Oh, great leap! And no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Batistuta. Number 10, Fermin. Number 11, Donadoni. Coming on the
So
field,
changes afoot here,
number
and from
21,
both sides.
Massaro.
So they have it
Number
all to
20,
do again.
McAllister.
Well, I'd happily watch this
Number
every week, Peter.
19,
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Substitution.
Tonali touches it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard Really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Gundogan. Paredes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Grimaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Massaro. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, look at chance! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Tottenham are
Lee
able now
Canning.
to make their substitution.
Number
It's been
8.
on the cards for a few
Charlie.
moments now.
Coming on the field.
Tottenham leading
Number
now.
22.
Well, it's better late than never,
Hiroshi
Peter,
Nakata.
and that's potentially
Number
decisive
13,
now.
Bellingham.
Georgia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rijkaard. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Trossard. Trossard driving forwards. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now, can they get him away? McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Matheus Cunha, Bellingham, Modric, Paredes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So we're up and running. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Messi. Gerrard. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu venturing down the left. And this is Griezmann. He's found the way through. Trossard. He has found the way through. Georgia, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Neatly clipped into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Paredes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Grimaldo. Trossard. Georgia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Trossard proves just a little bit too strong. De Paul! Superb by De Paul! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we have liftoff! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Grimaldo charging forward down that flank. Trossard. Lewandowski! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's well positioned here. He's shifted it to the flank. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's intervened well there. And it's Griezmann, chips it through. Muslera claims comfortably. Approaching the half-hour mark. Grimaldo. Xavi Alonso. Grimaldo. Grimaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Grimaldo. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's made its way to him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Has a look and plays it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Trossard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Alonso. And Caggiolu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Serginho.
There will be
He's
1 minute
shifting
added
through the
time.
gears here. Now the delivery. Van Dijk clears it away. Well, that's a little loose. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's fun. And the shot! And it's in! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely shot. And that is all they have time for. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Georgia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half. It's Adriano! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Gerrard. Oh, good ball! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gerrard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Lovely. Lewandowski! He's got away with one there.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. White promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, this is a great position. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Trossard has created one goal already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Olise. Rijkaard. And it's Conte. spread it left. And this is Gerrard. De Paul, spread out to the left. Now it's Trossard. De Paul, given the lift of his goal. For Çalhanoğlu. This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Çalhanoğlu. Nice interception, well timed. Gerrard! And that is wildly off target. Safal. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Çalhanoğlu. And the great chance! And it's come back out to him. Well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 6.
Georgia leading now. And he's managed to get free. Well played. Important challenge, that.
Number 8.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
That's going wide left.
Number 15.
Where it came from.
Matic. Number 7.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Number 14. Modric. Number 4. Marquinhos. Substitution in progress.
Out for a throw. Diaz receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Over to the right flank. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Trossard. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. And it's Gundogan. Rijkaard proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Safal. Very much into the last knockings. Modric. And here's Morata. Adams concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Georgia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Modric. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Georgia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Georgia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's gone back to the keeper. Safal. And it's Messi. That's that, the end. Georgia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we go then.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here! It's Dembele!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Grimaldo. Could be danger here. He's got away. De Paul. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Dembele. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Georgia have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adriano, out towards the flank, where it came from. He's looking wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Georgia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Çalhanoğlu. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Çalhanoğlu. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, super ball! Decent chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Cross goes in there. Oh, easy pickings there. What's going wide left? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good climb! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Çalhanoğlu certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Acerbi, not the most accurate pass. Trossard.
Georgia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Messi. To Barella. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Matic. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's Dembele. Knocks it out wide. Matic. Sufal. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Sufal. And this is Çalhanoğlu. For De Paul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Grimaldo getting forward. Good ball, good take. Shoots! And there's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And this is Messi, and he shoots! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Georgia with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pressing high and with purpose. DiMarco. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. Matic. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good ball out wide. That's tidy. He's on it, can he get away? Cross into the box. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The match was 61,052.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Matic. This is a promising build-up. Maldini gives no quarter whatsoever. Messi, I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
The two coaches
Robert
are signalling
Lewandowski.
changes here, both at the same time.
Çalhanoğlu. Number 15.
Due,
Matic. Number 22.
Messi has a look and
Rodrigo
plays it
de
forward.
Paul.
Hazard
Number
will
10.
not want to lose out
Messi.
here, not against this
Coming on
opponent.
the field. Number
Safal.
21. Alvaro
Gundogan.
Morata.
Well, they could
Number
break here.
14. Modric.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Number
matchup.
6.
Now it's Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
Number
That's
7.
great positioning, so good from him.
Number 18.
Adriano,
Di
never out of the
Maria.
action for very long.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that was very necessary. Maldini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out wide. Gundogan. Oh, good effort, and it's come back out to him. It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's been slipped through. He's being urged to shoot. And that's been drilled in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And it's Paredes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Modric. Now it's Trossard. Sommer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Gundogan. Now, can they get him away? The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That is good alertness. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. Grimaldo. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Pretty robust defending.
So that's it. It is all over. Georgia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans have
and
pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes...
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Trossard. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Matic. De Paul. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Trossard. Now, can they get him away? That's put pay to the danger. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they're back on the ball again. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Paul. Matic. Good ball, good take. Trossard.
That's going in strongly.
Thuram gets a foot in here. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Eto'o. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Galatasaray! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Tries to play it through. Gets a good foot in there. Nicely aimed pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. That's destined for the flank. Çalhanoğlu.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Eto'o. Could move up a gear here. And he plays one through. And Yaya Touré! Trossard. De Paul. Looking to play him in. Now it's De Paul. And he's running through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Messi with a real chance here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
15 minutes till half-time. Messi. De Paul. Great pressure, plenty of it. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Çalhanoğlu. De Paul. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Georgia have a free kick. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Rodrigo De Paul.
Georgia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
For Çalhanoğlu. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Matic. Rudiger. Now it's Messi. Mbappe is onto this. Yamal finding himself in space. He is just caressing the ball. Trossard powering forward here. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Quality ball. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, a temporary halt to the action. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Georgia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Your entry tickets at hand.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. Mbappe! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Çalhanoğlu. Grimaldo. And here's Trossard. Lewandowski. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Trossard. He has found the way through. Big chance! And a neat finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Georgia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries one from range! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Georgia are looking to go forward now. Great vision. Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here. Decent chance! And they've got rid. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. And it's played in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. The ball was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Grimaldo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance for a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 10.
The two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here, both at the
42.
same time.
Toure.
Well, this is what we've been
Number
waiting
16.
for.
Number 7. Ito.
Picked out
Coming on the
brilliantly.
field. Number
Shoots!
22. Gullit. Number 14.
Georgia really
Xavi.
are going for it here,
Number
Peter.
5.
Now it's just a matter of
Vieira.
sustaining the effort.
Number 17.
They're coming again and again.
Rummenigge.
Well, the question now
Substitution.
is whether they can sustain it.
That has not gone well. Di Maria. Paredes. Thinks about the shot.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Georgia have their second corner now. Oh, great header! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make.
There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Gundogan, played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Trossard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, what has happened here? Deflected behind for a corner kick. All hands on deck for this one. Morata clears it away. Lovely. Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it! So They stole it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Galatasaray now on... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Di Maria. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe. He's through on goal here. And that is that. Georgia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. We're up and running then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre.
Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Çalhanoğlu for De Paul. Oh, super ball! It's Morata! And that is wildly off target. Zanetti. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Matic wins the duel this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Not the most convincing of passes. No goals as yet. Threads one in. Neymar's... There's the header! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt.
Morata! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Grimaldo. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Rodrigo de Paul, looking for the run. And the shot! And again! Oh, good finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Georgia leading now.
Well, that's really winded.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Rashford. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. In by... Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Sufal. De Paul. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Paul. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Now it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Tries to pass it through. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he latch onto this? And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. This is promising. Xabi Alonso. He's got plenty of space out wide. Big chance! And that's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. And we've reached half-time. Georgia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Back on the way then. Well read, and the danger is averted. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. De Paul. And here's Hullet. Trossard. To Çalhanoğlu. Swung over. Messi going after that. Marquinhos. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Trossard. Forced to go back. Matic. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Match was 60,179.
Neymar getting forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's onside. Great vision. And this is Neymar. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Trossard. And it's so foul. To Messi. Matic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now Trossard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great ball, and it's Alonso! It's bounced back off the post. De Paul. And it's Messi. For Çalhanoğlu. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Hullet. Hullet gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Milan, number 18.
So we have movement on both
Mbappe.
benches.
Number 9, Seedorf. Coming on the field, number 10, Luis Diaz.
Rashford is someone
Number
who's
4,
always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Substitution.
Gundogan. Morata! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Trossard. Costa Curta. Really fierce, close defending. Çalhanoğlu receives it in a wide position. Swings in a... Oh, good climb! And a neat finish! Into the lead once more! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, super find.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next
There will
one.
be 1 minute added time.
Safal. And that is that. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may...